Hello, my darlings. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you hear me? Okay. I'm so freaking sorry for the delay. I cannot help it, but there was a small emergency and now we are back. Hello.
Fresh in the morning, welcome to my candy shop. Look at the flavors on your lips.
Alright, so I think that we are okay. And if I have to leave, it will be for a short while. So, how is everybody doing? Hello, darlings! Hi! My patient darlings, welcome, welcome, welcome! How is everybody? I hope we will be having a bit less of a trouble now, but I just cannot guarantee it. I just think something might go wrong again. Hello, hello. Once again. How are you doing? Okay. Can you hear me now? I hope that your day is going swimmingly. Mine is about a lot of problems, but about 100 things that could go wrong, only 50 did. And now about 90% of those were my fault, but I hope now I can fix all of those. And hello, hi, welcome. Stream good now. Ooh, good to hear. And so, let me say, I'm very sorry for starting 2 hours later. But it doesn't matter in the end, right? Only problem is that my drawing time will be a bit cut short because I was planning on drawing for 3 hours and 2 hours of those are gone. So we will see how much I can push and what can we do with those. So glad to have you here. Even though I have a lot of technical difficulties, but it makes it even more, more. I appreciate it even more that you are here now. So, my idea for this stream is that we will make a whole one shot from beginning to end. I have a bit of a storyline in my mind already, and I'm going to tell you, of course. But first thing first, I think the structure of these streams should be something about one page or one panel a stream, because it might be too ambitious to do more than that, but we will see how quickly I can work. So my assumption is that we will get maybe about 20 to 30 streams, which at the end we will have a beautiful one-shot manga, which I am super excited for. It's really something I wanted to do ever since I was a teenage girl. but maybe it will work out this time. I know it will. I'm extremely motivated. So I guess that's one of my dreams. Do you have any dreams? I thought I didn't have any anymore, but it looks like I can find some. So let me see. Should we just get right into it? Oh, probably yes, right? Let's go to the next scene. Let us put in a little bit of music. Well, oh, why can't I hear it? Hello, hello. Okay. Nice. It should be a royalty free playlist. Oh, I'm right in the middle. Let me just move a little bit down here. Yes. I hope this will be a very chill and not boring stream. So, hi! I want to share the playlist with you, just so that we give credit. Oh, this is not the playlist. Wait, I'm going to get demonetized. Where's my playlist? Here it is. All right. How did that one get there? I don't know. It was supposed to be a bunch of royalty-free musics. Just no copyright music, that's the name of the channel. So if you like what you hear today, those are the beats. Wait, let me put it in the chat. Okay. So that's the link to the playlist if you want to listen to it off stream. And the good question you're asking, what the manga is going to be about. So, I have a bit of a plot line written down there. Oh, here. So, this is my handwriting, but don't try to read it. Nobody can. It's my secret code. So, we have... wait, I just have one more audio issue. I will check quickly. All right, that's better. I hope nothing changed for you, but it should have changed something in my ears, which is a good thing. So the story is about a wandering spirit who is looking for a bunch of girls to put their magical powers into. I wanted it to be like a Mahou Shoujo magical girl manga, but I wanted it to be with like what would happen if that magical spirit were to enter into an all boys high school. So what I think should happen is that the magical spirit was very desperate, and the only people who were fit to his what do you call it? Well, his propositions, who were checking the check marks he was supposed to do, were the principal and the teacher, because they were girls, but a bit older girls. Well, so what I written for the story, I will read this out for you. When teacher and Miss Principal fight about morals in an all-boys high school, a wandering spirit bestows its magical girl gift upon members of faculty. And now they need to save the world before students get hurt. What do you think? I think it's pretty funny. It should not have like a extremely serious tone, so that will be a little bit more forgiving, perhaps, and yeah, a lot of fun. And it will also give me a chance to draw more mature characters and one sentence is not randomly cursive. Yeah, well, about forced feminization. That's not the... Well, we can try to put that in as well, but since it's just a one-shot right now, I think we should have as few characters as possible. So I thought maybe the principal and the teacher could be the whole group of magical girls, but I was wondering or considering maybe a lunch lady or somebody else, but I don't know. I still have not decided on the level of lewdness I will include. But probably nothing too drastic. Or maybe, I don't know. We will see. Fewer characters to start, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Well, and I'm not sure how we will get there, but in the end, I was wondering maybe we could have like a giant mecha robot that would be piloted by the boys from the boys' high school. Or it could be a college. Maybe high school. Maybe high school. I think that would be pretty funny. Well, it might be a bit weird working on a story when I don't have it finished in my head, but it's what I wanted to try, if it's possible and if I can do it. Wow, I thought I was very tired, but now that I'm talking about it, it's getting me very excited for drawing and stuff. So, I think first I should write the script and then draw the character, draw out the characterizations, then maybe draw how each of the characters would look like, and probably the writing will be the hardest part. But that's fine. I like to write a lot. It definitely is my stronger skill, I would say. But not writing neatly, I'm sorry. That one is a little bit above my attention span, I would say. You know, everybody can write neatly if they want to. Where's the fun in that? So, yeah. Is it that chilled music that I was promised? I don't like this one. Why would you put the dubstep in there? It's a chill... but maybe some people like it. Okay, I never should criticize anybody for their choice on music or anything else, actually. So, Yeah. So, have you ever tried to write your own story? Let me know. All daylight. Well, life is full of disappointment for some. You just daydream all day. That's wonderful as well. Daydreaming. I used to do that so much, especially in school. People actually thought that I was never listening to them because I just had this like expression like you can talk whatever you want. I'm not here. Try to write a few times though. That's cool. Need to start somewhere, I guess. So, wait, I have a little bit of a cramped workspace with the microphone here. Let us see. Right. So, we have the characters. And okay, I hope you can see how I'm writing right now. And I think the spirit should be one character. It doesn't really have to have a form or anything. I just imagine like something with wings, like a little. What do you call it? Okay. Like a flying fish or something. Overthink drawing manga, then burn out before ever starting. I was overthinking a lot. Actually, the video I'm right now working on was overthinking was a part of why I didn't upload for a month, because I thought this video has to be good, really good, and I just had so much going on there, but because I was overthinking, it never got made until now, of course. And I don't know where I found this new motivation, but it was really like I don't know, I guess the new year, the lunar new year had something to do with it. I just decided like this is where I started actually doing what I said I would do. Hi there, welcome! So glad you could make it. Even though it's very early for you, right? Yeah, flying fish. I think that's a little bit crazy. Maybe just a flying firefly. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry for the microphone. I didn't want to hit you in your ears. I need to rotate the tablet. You call it a drawing tablet? That's what I call it anyway. Running a bit late to work. Oh no! That's fine, you're fitting in our story, because as all of the magical girls do, you have to run out late with a bit of toast in your mouth. So, hope you can make it today. And we're going to have the principal and then the teacher. For the principal, I don't yet have a concrete visual. Is there a cute mascot? Cute mascot for what? You have to specify a little bit because I'm not exactly sure what you mean. For the school, we can make a cute mascot for the school. The important thing is not to get sidetracked, and the cute mascot gives the magical pearl powers. Yes. Oh no! you can hang out with us, that's okay, but don't get fired because of it. Even though that would be worth it, right? It's so rare to see this stream, right? So, the principal lady, I think we're going to go on the character development arcs in this. I think that's the base of the story. There is like, I'm not sure how deep I should go into explaining my thinking, but what I learned was that there's a few types of motivations for progression of a story, and one of those motivations is character development. So I think that the principal could develop from a tyrant into a queen. It's just what do you call it? The archetypes. It's not really. She will not literally be a queen. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can make a beautiful crown that she can have on her head. That's a possibility. But it's the pipeline of a tyrant to benevolent, or yes, let's say benevolent queen. And do I read a lot of manga? Well, actually I did read a lot back in the day, but ever since they stopped releasing Nana manga, I wasn't really reading much of it. But that was a long time ago. Once I thought that I would go through every manga that was on one of those websites that have all the manga ever. But I did not get very far. I have not read that many famous ones, but I did read Naruto. I read Blame or Blam, I'm not sure how you say it properly. Wallflower, Perfect Girl Evolution, I'm not sure if you know that one, but that's pretty funny. Yes, Blame is very beautiful, I would say, atmospheric. Very much like nothing I ever seen. I wonder if they're making a movie out of it or something, but I'm not sure it would work as well in color. And especially not in like 3D. There is a Netflix movie. Oh no, that's what I was afraid about. That's what I was afraid of. No, Netflix. But okay, if it was good, then that's good. They did do some great things. I just can't think of anything right now. It's made from a Japanese studio. It's 3D. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I would still have to witness it though. Maybe I will check it out soon. Well, and then we have the teacher character, and she's going to be also a wicked person at the beginning and get some character development. And we have to do it in 20 pages, remember that. So the teacher, I think, should go from a bad witch to a wise old woman. Let's not say old, wise young woman. Oh, because that's how it should be, right? Oh no, what did I do? Yes, so those are the archetypes, then the development arcs. I would like to take them on. So that's beside the story. And now I need just one more thing, which is the villain, because I know a bit of their conflict they're going to have. I think it's going to be with each other, probably with the newly acquired magical powers. And I just need to know what they're going to fight against. But you can be bad and be wise. That's very true, that's true. But my thought is that when you are intelligent, you will definitely realize at some point that being bad equals losing, especially if you are in a what do you call it, in a fictional story, but also I think in real life. I don't think any person who is really smart can be evil, but I know a lot of people are, so it's a bit naive. But if they are evil, they're not smart to me. At least I think that's how it should be. That's how it works, right? There's one thing that when you are evil, you can be smart and strategic, and all the high IQ moves can be on your side, but I don't think that you can actually win at life if you are bad, in a bad way. You know what I mean. I don't have to explain that to you, right? Let me drink some tea. This is really helpful that you are giving me your input, because I have also trouble with overthinking, but sometimes I get stuck in my own thoughts and then it's not very productive. Always winning in life. Yes, I'm very happy in life, okay? I'm very lucky, and also, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm a good person, but I'm trying to actively not do evil things. And that's something. So grandpa and grandma energy is real. Yeah, I think so. But there's a lot of evil grandmas where I come from. I don't mean anybody in particular, just on the street. I think a lot of people hate their life. Well, Maybe they have their reasons, but maybe they should just do something about it, right? Trying actively not to do evil things and relatable. That's good. I think that's the most we can all do. And the step above it is trying to actively do good things, but that takes a lot of mental strength. No, computer, do not update right now. No, I cannot survive another. No, I can survive anything. Any technical issue you can give me, I'm going to knock it on its ass. Yes. So, the final villain. What I want to think about now. Yeah, you can say anything. I'm also happy that you have stayed with me all this time. That's extremely valuable, and I just have done so many breaks and breaking of promises that I'm really sorry about this all. But maybe you just enjoy this type of abusive relationship. Okay. So go now and don't be late. I have to draw while I'm thinking. Maybe something nice will come of it. Kinda. Kinda what? Alright. So, we need a threat that might hurt the students or hurt the teachers. Not exactly if I should put the students in there as a huge part of the story. Maybe if we get 20 pages, there's something that's need to violent relationship. Yeah. Everybody likes different stuff. Well, I'm going to grab some notes in just 1 second. I have my trusty notebook. I've written down some things which can help me with the plot line. Hey, I'm still here, yes. Maybe you will hear some ruffling of the pages, but it's okay, that's just ambience. So what I written down actually is that I want 16 pages. 16 pages, that's even less than 20. maybe 20 was also with the main cover art and credits and everything. Oh yes, and I also have not decided yet, like should I try to draw this into like some kind of competition or something? We will see. Seems like good chapter length. That's good. You mean 20 or 16? But we need to tell the whole story in those pages, so I will have to be very economical. So we have the two characters. It will be all happening within one setting, perhaps maybe two if I decide to go into some kind of alternate universe scene. I'm not exactly sure. Yes, a one shot. It should be one shot. Okay, so I did not write that much. Just that we need the 16 pages and the two characters, so that's not that helpful. I do have some other points that will come into play later, but basically that we need like an introduction, some kind of a development, then some kind of a twist, and then the conclusion. So that's about the speed at which I would like to go. So what was it? 3 pages for the intro, 2 pages for the inciting incident, or what do you call it? 5 pages for the twist and the conclusion. Wait, I have... Yes, about 15 pages there. You have made the executive decision to stay and watch. That's good. Good decision making. Thank you. I just hope it will be worth your time here. So we need to find what exactly is the conflict and what exactly is the villain. So the conflict, we want something that stops the characters from developing into their final forms. So I think that might be something like they will fight with each other. If you have any questions, just ask me, or anything. I will stop and explain my thinking, because I've been thinking about this for maybe 3 months already. So there is not exactly everything thought out, but I have some ideas in my head. So I think they should fight against each other, and then in the end they should team up. It's very simple, but we will have to make it somehow more interesting, okay? I'm a professional, yes. Especially my writing, my what do you call this? My lettering. Very calligraphic. Question: do the main characters have a parent? I don't know. I don't think they need a parent, do they? Do we have 2 main characters They don't have parents. Nah. They're like a working adult. Yes. Exactly. It doesn't matter very much. But, well, what I'm looking forward to most is making the outfits. For now, out of the picture. Yes. We don't need the parents. I really want something stereotypically girly as far as the outfits go. So there will have to be a transformation scene when they receive the gift of being a magical girl. And that just makes me very happy. Sorry, just drawing some lines. So the spirit, what is she like? Oh, the spirit I think is a bit lost. That's the main thing. It's a bit confused and very motivated to finish their quest. Do you know what is Mr. Mystics? Something like that. It just wants to finish the mission. Is the school all boys? Yes, except for the teacher and the principal. And lost, confused, and wants to do a good job. But since the spirit will have found a way into all boys school, it has to maybe not do such a good job because of the what do you call those? Well, because of the little fumble that it's not girls, it's women, but it's not that much different, right? Then how about there's a cross-dressing girl or something? Oh yeah, I was thinking about something like that. That could actually be also a third character. Lack of talent. Yes. So the spirit, I think, should. Well, maybe we can go. Can I add like another storyboard? I'm not sure. I'm just laying it out like here. And also, I thought about the name for the manga, but so far I did not get as far. I thought that. Oh, this is just trying my different fonts here. Oh, not fonts, brushes. I'm sorry. It's late. But I still got it in my head somewhere. So I thought, you know what's like a prelude? If you have a musical piece, you have some little introduction to the musical piece, and then you have a postlude, something like what ends. There is also an interlude, and I just like the word. And since it's about the magical girls, I thought it could be called postlude magica, because these girls are a little bit post their girlhood, so they're not exactly in a Mahou Shoujo category. Also, I was struggling a little bit about where to place it on the scale of like if it should be for men or for women, but then I thought about Chobits, which is one of my favorite anime, and it's made basically, I think, for men, but by a bunch of women, so I really enjoyed it. And I'm a girl, right? So that's okay. Manga titles either short and unique or very long and literally explain the plot in one sentence. Yes, I was also wondering if I should call it something like Magical Girls at an Old Boys High School, but I don't think that's so interesting. Or maybe it will sell better. I don't know. So the spirit not being that good at their job, how does that make them feel? Well, I think it should be like, whoops, I did not know that I did the wrong thing. I think they should be in denial and try to hide their mistake, because I don't know, I guess I identify with the spirit. That's fine. I will identify with all the characters because I'm writing them, so that's natural. I really am bothered by my chair right now. What are you doing, chair? It has these legs that just are stuck. You know, the wheels, they got stuck. But okay, I fixed it. I hope you did not hear that. Alright, so yes, as far as the brushes go, here you can, I'm not sure if you can see that perfectly. So we have the Mercury, which is a little bit like a jagged edges, but it doesn't have exactly the inky quality I would like. So the Inca, I think, is very well fitted for a drawing of a manga, but it gets a little bit unreadable in the extremely thin lines. So for details, probably I would have to use the syrup. Also, one of my favorite brushes to draw with is the Tinderbox. So, but that one has a little bit of a see-through nature, which I also like for mixing colors, but since it's a manga, it will be black and white, so maybe for the shading it will be perfect. And yeah, so this is just a page where I was trying out different brushes. This is one whole page of the possible title. I'm not exactly happy with it because it's kind of a weird word. It's not very sexy. Well, lewd, I don't know. It's not exactly like aesthetic. I don't know, how would you call it? And then we have the story, which we already went over, and then we can start to plan the exact pages, or what you call it. I need to stretch now because sitting in one position for too long is not healthy. Yeah. I feel like my microphone is taking up all the sounds much better than my voice. So if you hear very weird noises, it's because the microphone is extremely sensitive to different noises. But my voice, it doesn't hear. Why? I'm trying to learn how to produce better sound. But it's too early in that journey. I need to learn how to voice act, I guess. Is this voice acting? I was looking at the voice actress from Arcane, and she was so beautiful. But also her voice is like, wow. Do you know which one I'm talking about? There's probably just the one. I haven't watched Arcane. I'm terribly sorry, but I tried one episode and it did not grab my attention that much. So I hope not to offend anyone. You have 45 minutes to get to work. Ah, that's plenty of time, right? You wake up so early, that's crazy. I also woke up at 6:10 today. So that's fun. I could see the sunrise. Wonderful. So the intro. The music is very distracting to me, but I guess I should just turn it off in my earphones and let it play for you. Do you find it distracting? I don't know. Maybe just turn it down a little bit. Oh, sorry. I just hit you with my pen, oh no. Okay. When I work, I cannot hear anything, any music, any podcasts. It's just not a viable option for me. I'm not sure. Is anybody else like that? Probably a lot of people. I'm going to this. Oh, yeah, that's better. Adjustments. Good morning to you too. Wow, not distracting for us. That's good. So, yo, hello. So the intro, what I was thinking, the spirit. Oh no, I forgot. What were we talking about? The spirit was supposed to finish a quest. So, yes. I thought it might be just a first sketch, okay? Don't take this as the finished, final way we will tell the story. But this is the first draft, so we do like a voice from God, and then we'll say, go find magical girls to save us, to save the world or something, to save them. It could be to save them, because the God is other. It's not necessarily somebody exactly known to us. And In the other picture we could have the spirit, and he will say enthusiastically, I think, like, on it, leave it to me. Or another version could be like, why me? Why me? I am... What? I'm not ready. Yeah, he could be a bit of an overthinker. Like, oh, what? Another panel, I think, should be something along the lines of there's a city and the magical spirit is looking, flying. We'll see the buildings here. I have drawn a lot, even though it does not look like it right now. I know how to draw. This is just like a first sketch, and I'm trying not to lose that much time with unimportant details, so you know. And then here could be the school. It should really be more like in the middle. But those are the unimportant details. That's okay. I just want to know some idea. I need to get some idea of what I already know. It's draft, so it can be rough sketch of what you want. Yes. Mm-hmm. We could put in some trees as well. It's where should it be set, in what city? Doesn't really matter. I'm out of water, but this time I brought my jug here so I can pour some water. Did you hear that? Probably yes, because as I said, the microphone is like crazy sensitive to other sounds. Yes, it's very nice, I think. Can you even see it? I'm not sure. I didn't think about people who are watching on mobile or something. Maybe it was too small. But the aspect ratio is so that you cannot see most of the paper anyway. Oh yeah, this is another thing. I was overthinking for a long time. I want to draw this by hand. But I realized I'm never going to do that because even though I have all the supplies, it's just so messy and extremely time consuming to keep everything clean, which is always my struggle in painting. And if you mess up on a white piece of paper, it's very hard to cover. But if you mess up on a digital paper, you can always erase. So I decided that if I were to finish, I should probably draw in digital form. I still feel more comfortable drawing on paper though, old-fashioned type of paper, because I don't know. Oh, this is extremely slidey. What do you say? Like smooth surface. It doesn't give any resistance. Yeah. So the spirit is flying, finds the all boys high school. Maybe we can get a shot of the all boys high school. It could be called something. What are high schools called? We don't have high schools in where I lived. They called something different. High schools usually have names of some person who sponsored them, right? Sponsor name high school. It's okay, that's okay. And here we see the... Are you going? See you. I hope you will make it before I finish the stream. Well, I might not make it too much longer before I die from exhaustion. Not die, just go rest. So we see the spirit, and I think it should look very happy and pleased with itself in this shot. Happy is fine. Happy it found an high school. We will make the points of view interesting in the process, okay? This is just something that was the first thing that came into my head. Bye bye. So that could be the first page, I think, but they could have also like a specter here or something. It's a specter, it's not the penis, I swear. With a little bit of a star. I cannot draw stars to save my life. That's good. That looks like a specter. Is that how you say it? I hope so. And now, what I wanted to do is for the second panel, it was something like a hallway full of boys. Overhead shot, something like that. It's tough to have everything nice and detailed as one person speaking from experience. Yeah. What exactly you mean? I'm trying not to go for too much detail, so we're going to take shortcuts, don't worry. I'm very good at shortcuts, I would say. But I want to get better, so any pointers you have, I will be glad for. And these faces might be a bit more detailed, I don't know. They have each their body and legs. Yes, these are the details that we can omit. Like in general, making a comic, not too much detail. I suppose, I'm not exactly sure, but in my theory, I think we should be limited by the amount of pages, and that could help save us from being too detailed. We will see. This is just a theory. Maybe like no, we have white. Well, there can be 2 white shots. That's fine. Smaller. Oh yes. Not sure exactly if the spirit should have any more lines before finding the girls. I think let me think something. Oh, so if we have the 2 women meet, when we are meeting them, let's make them. How do we differentiate them? The principal can have. She's probably rich, right? Because she's in a better position, so she can have some kind of bouncy hairstyle or something. And the teacher is probably in a hurry with her hair in a ponytail. That's what you call it, right? Ponytail. And she's a little bit of a mess. So this is the principal and this is the teacher. It just made me think of South Park and Terrence and Philip, but this is not what we are doing here. Their magical powers are farts. And so the principal has long hair and the teacher has, let's say, a ponytail for now. So the way we could meet them first can be individually or as they are talking to each other, which I think it's good to show their dynamic first, but might be. Maybe I don't have an inspiration for that right now. I wonder. So, if they were to talk about something, I thought they could be arguing about morals at the school. So, something like outfits or I don't know, seducing students, or maybe that might be a bit of a touchy subject, so I'm not sure if we should go there, but it is something they would definitely be passionate about, so that's why I thought of it. So argument. And they are arguing. There could be an argument about one student who could turn out to be the villain in the end. Or a teacher. So I think that could work. We can make up anything. That's the beauty of it. Oh, well, I'm just not sure if having another character we will be able to make it into a big enough deal and if it will be interesting enough. Argument about the villain. It could be about the villain, but they don't know about that it's the villain. Does villain have another I in there? That's fine. We don't have to be concerned with grammar here. Not yet, anyway. Oh, that was a loud noise, sorry. Drinking water at midnight. Drinking water all night. Maybe we have a panel that is broken by two sides and we meet the teacher first and then the principal. This needs to work somehow. I think this could work. Like they could be as if in a fight. What do you do this? Thunderbolt? Is that what you call it? Thunderbolt? And they are both here. Angry. Oh yes, it could be like at this panel with the spirit. He could be like, all done, good job. Oh, that was easy. And then on the next panel they could be already gifted with the powers. I'm not sure how to exactly represent that. How would they draw it? The powers are being received. Do you think they would notice it at first? Would they transform immediately? Or would it be more like when in need she will transform to a transformer? Oh no, I'm not sure. I like the fact that I wouldn't have to draw them in the first panel in the magical girl uniforms, so that we get the idea that they are somewhere they're important faculty members. I'm not sure if it's going too quickly, like the spirit saying that that was easy, all done. If it's not like too much of a children's comic thing, like the progress is instant. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I should write somewhere that this is just the first draft. If somebody happens upon this stream and they are like, what the fuck is that? It's not that serious, okay? That's why we're doing it like that, because it's not that serious. Yep. How long are we streaming for? Well, 3 hours, but 2 hours of those were just loading screen, so it's just 1 hour. I think we're getting much farther than I expected, so that's good. I think she should be. Yes, there will be like a magical dust. How do we draw magical dust? Well, since we are in digital, we can do like luminance. Yes, the shimmer. Oh, it's too big. This is too small. Yeah, they're being bestowed by magical powers. Woo! They're going to light up a little bit. And nothing is going to happen so far. Maybe they could transform, but what I'm thinking is, if they transform right now, we never see them in their day-to-day uniforms, which would be a bit sad, I think. So the teacher is probably wearing a shirt, and the principal some kind of a dress, right? Shirt, I mean like a white shirt, and it would be on a pencil skirt, right? Or she this is a shirt, which I do not actually like drawing shirts, but I think it's going to look very nice on a beautiful lady, and I like wearing white shirts. There's something about white tops that I think should be explored more. I bet it's something in the DNA, because throughout fashion history, almost every time there was some kind of a white, either undergarment or a shirt. So it might be by this point very popular because of that. So the principal has I want to give them both pencil skirts, because then we will have no shape variation. So maybe the teacher has pants. Yes, I think pants are sensible for her. Even though I don't enjoy pants that much. I didn't actually imagine this progression so fast, but I think it's working better than I imagined. So the powers have been received now. I also wanted to add some kind of dialogue, like, Miss Principal, you are I cannot say that word. You are evil. Not exactly these words, of course. I will have to refine it so that the meaning is kept, but that it sounds a little bit less obvious. And then she will say, "Oh, you suck. I will fire you." Something along that meaning, okay? That she is being. They are both being very uncollegial. Collegial? Is that a word? So, the storyboard already has 2 pages written now. That's cool. And wait, let me check back into my sketch. I said that there will be 3 pages for the introduction. We did it in 2, so I guess more points for me. Or is that actually... Is it better to keep it slower? We will see later. That's fine, that's fine. We will come back many times. So maybe we move on to the next part, which was my bad memory. Let me refresh it. So when teacher and Miss Principal fight about morals in all boys school, a wandering spirit bestows its magical girl gift upon these members of faculty. Now they have to save the world before students get hurt. All right? So, hello. Oh, you just got off work. Congratulations, you are free. Drinking. This is a drinking stream. No, just drinking water. Oh, my pen fell. Oh no. Where did it go? Free for now. That's good. When your drawing pen falls down and you don't want to crush it with your legs off your chair. Oh, here it is. Whoa! It fell into the depths of this room. It's rolling. So now we go to the next page. Okay. So this page, I think, should be more of an introduction to our main characters. Oh no, what happened? Where is my screen? Is the cable... I think the cable is jagged. Oh no. We're back. This cable is making me nervous. What is he doing? What is he doing? Did we lose the music? I think we lost the music a little bit. So how was your day? Are you here to draw manga with us? So we need to have the conversation, the actual conversation that the teacher and the principal will be having. Now, the variation of the panels will also change, so I shouldn't be overthinking this. Perhaps a conversation that punches should look like some overlaying post-it notes. It could be a bit smaller. And wait, I have to go back to see how I drew them. So the principal was on the right and the teacher was on the left. Is that correct? Yes. Let's leave it at that because it's a thing of instinct. So I'm going to trust the instinct. And so the teacher on the left, we will keep it there. So the readers don't get confused. And you don't have to have shot of her whole face because we just saw it. She could just be some kind of yes, there is a story. We have a story about two grown adult women who are a teacher and a principal of a all boys high school who gets bestowed with magical girls powers. And it's supposed to be a bit of comedy, or not exactly like ha 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 funny, but just a little bit ironic. Is that funny? I hope so. Well, what else? And they're going to have to use those powers to save. I think the students should be big enough of a stake. But maybe they could save the world. Also, let me know what you think, because I'm just creating it right now as we go. So it's all up for discussion. And it's really fun to have some other eyes. Is it going to be a lighthearted story, inspiring, or somewhat dark? Well, I think it should start lighthearted and maybe get a little bit dark and inspiring in the end. What do you think? So spontaneous, yes, because I need to work on this. I want to work on this, okay? It's one of my biggest joyous projects that I have in my head, and I also want to stream, so that's a perfect combination, I think. And I thought it might be so funny to have more art directors. Yes, I can write it down. Yeah, you wrote it very nice. Like, it will be light. Like, I can't write now. Light. Then it will get dark. And then it might get inspiring. Oh, sorry for that mic bump. But too excited for writing that. Inspiring. That's a G. That's a G. Okay. All right. So. Oh. What happened? We lost signal. Is something getting overheated? That's funny. Capture card seems to be protesting a little bit. But the little bit we can take. Alright, so here, these are the panels that we will black out a little bit, not exactly all the way. And I also have to check out some more manga to know what exactly I want to do with the panels. Didn't know it was the dark part right away. No, it's not. It's just... You think it's too dark? I think you might be right. Which am I using right now? Okay, this pen. So we have a shot of the face of a teacher lady with her nose here, her eyes here, her mouth open, and she's saying, maybe she's a bit teary-eyed, like she will be saying, no way. Oh, I think I should write the characterizations of those two characters more, but maybe they will develop as the story goes, so I'm not sure which should go first. She should definitely have some hair in the front, because that's the only way you can have hair in manga, right? Nobody has just a bare forehead. I think that's hard to draw. Open mouth, there's her cheek. So this is the page where we need to characterize those ladies. Why does it suddenly go dark here? Oh. Alright. Let's not move nothing so it doesn't get out of whack. So, what are their names? Should they have names? Mrs. Principal and teacher? I think they should have names. So, Mrs. P. Do you have any nice girls' names? I just thought of a dirty one, but she could be Miss Penny. We will definitely be able to think of a name after we get a bit deeper into the story, but Mrs. P, she is an upper class lady. I probably should Google some names. That's not important. Hey! Love! How are you doing? I'm trying to think of a name, but I don't have it. She could be called I think something with an S. Miss Straight. Something along those like strength levels. Or we could go for Japanese names, but I'm not sure if it's cultural appropriation. I did not think that far. Of course, I don't have any problem with it in theory and in practical ways. Well, so she could be Miss Straight or Miss Strange, but that's too obvious. And so what are her characters? She is a little bit cold. She has... we can write that down, that she has a dress and that she has flowy hair. That's just because she can afford to wear flowy hair and flowy dresses, so that's also part of her characterization. It's something that I want to note. And what else do we know about her? She could have like some trauma, maybe. But how to manifest it in this story exactly? Oh. Well, she is mean and angry at the students, so let's say angry because of disorder. Oh, you don't see what I'm writing. Well, I'm sorry. She's angry because of disorder and when people don't listen to her. Ignore her. And she could also be... I had some very good word, but I forgot it. She is called angry and hot-headed. Hot-headed? Is that... does that mean what I want it to mean? I think the capture card has overheated for sure. Just stay with us a little bit longer. Ay, 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 ay. Why does it do it? Hot-headed. Shoo. And we want her to become, in the end, she needs to get a lesson. And she will become calmer. Not calm totally, just a bit calmer. More more patient. She's not turning into a girl again. That's the fun part. They're going to stay all the same age, but the outfits are going to look as if they were for a young girl, I think. That's good reaction, thank you. So, and helpful. Maybe she could be helpful for once. And the other character, we have Mrs. Cinderella, Miss Teacher. What could be her name? Like, for Mrs. Principal, I really got intuition with the name straight, but she could be a bunny. What's up with those names with two N's and what is Y? It's a Y. That's a Y. It's funny that English letters have very different spelling and pronunciation that messes with my head for forever. And she is Rachel's I think we're going to need some more positive characterization of the principal as well, but that's for the next thought. So Mrs. Bunny, I think she could be gracious. We also need her to be scary. We also know that she's a bit of a mess. Is that what you say? She's not exactly opposite of Mrs. Principal, okay? That's what I want to specify. What else? She will be like, you stupid woman. No. What? She could be also hot-headed. That's why they have the conflict, but I'm not sure if that is necessary to write, because if they have conflict, they're going to definitely have to mirror each other a little bit. Oh yeah, we could also write down that she has a ponytail and that she is in a shirt, white shirt and trousers, jeans. Can you wear jeans in school if you're a teacher? I think you can, right? Trousers. She's scary. She's a mess. Students are afraid of her because they don't understand her. Well, we had a few teachers like that, you know? Like a lot of students were scared of them because they were extremely strict, but actually they were the more creative ones. I think the teachers actually, they were in the end they thought a lot more than the others who were maybe a little bit nicer and more polite, but I think that's how it goes sometimes. So I think she could be strict. A little problem I have with thinking it through completely is that we need the students to be there to represent their characteristics and to be like to raise the stakes so that they can save the school. But still, I'm not sure if saving the school is a big enough ending. But of course, we have to take into consideration that this is just the first draft. It's my first time drawing a manga, and it's also not that serious, so maybe saving the school is enough. I'm going to take a pee break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. When I was peeing, I thought about the fact that I need the first page to be a bit more interesting. I really like the what do you call it? The first one, go find magical girls to save them. Go find. Well, thank you. Thank you for waiting for me. So the god magical bestowing the god voice says go find magical girls to save them, and I like that part. Okay, leave it to me. On it. Still not sure which one to do, if the spirit says that it's on it, leave it to me, or she's like unprepared, or he is unprepared. It, let's say it, because it's the spirit. It is unprepared. I think maybe the false sense of confidence is a bit more funny. But then I'm not sure if this panel with the setting should be next. It might be a bit boring, you know? So maybe this argument could be on the first page, but is it more interesting? I have to consider that. I just was thinking about that on like, if someone were to stumble across this manga, they would check the first page and they would immediately lose interest, right? Because they've seen a bunch of buildings before, right? But as you said before, we cannot get too lost in details, so I have to write an asterisk here, and it will say that make more interesting. More interesting. Do you think I should draw this whole thing on stream, or should I work on it off stream as well? I definitely will work on it in my head, because that's how you develop a story. I think it needs time, but if it's more interesting for viewers to to see the whole process, or just as quicker progress, yes, that's like what's more interesting. But it's fun for me, I have to say. This is much fun. Let's make her a little bit cuter, because I cannot look at this. She's like, oh, no way. Draw her eyes. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not angry enough though. Screaming. And like, no way. Yeah. Okay. So she's strict and she will become the wise witch, wise woman at the end. And what does that entail? I'm not that wise, so I cannot tell really. We should Google it. She's probably still righteous, still strict, but she also gains an understanding and some warmth and wisdom. That's a trait, right? Caring, but in a subtle way. Yeah, I think that could be said as warmth. I like that word. It is good. Now, this picture I think should be just full on hairdo. This is Mrs. Principal. Maybe wavy hair is not exactly that regal. Come on, cables, work with me. I think I need some new cables there. She will just smile and say, "You will see. Oh, just you wait." Or off with your head. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That one is already taken, I think. It's just the vibe. Off with your head. Your head. I will definitely redo this whole thing because if I get the feeling that it's not just right, I take it very personally, like a personal attack from me. You know, if what I learned as a let's say an artist, that if you have control about some of your projects, that you have to take that control. You have to be true to your vision. That's what I think. It's one of the most important things to learn for me. Been a while since I saw you. Hey, thank you for coming back. How are you doing? Yes, so I was just talking about the importance of taking control if you have power over something, in art especially. And you just wait. She's going to fire her, basically. That's the threat, but it's an empty threat. Fire the teacher. Or we actually gave her a name, so she will fire Miss Bunny. Bunny! Bunny is going to get eaten. She could be called Bunny and Mrs. Snake. There I go. Yep. So we kind of put a bit of more characterization on these ladies. Now I really need to solve two main questions, like what is the villain? Villain, and what are they arguing about? A boot. So villain. That should be a brand new page. Villain. So option number one is that we have one of the teachers, the new teacher, of course, one of the new teachers makes a lot of sense, I have to say. Number two could be one of the students. Oh, come back. Capture card. Let me try to... Oh. Alright. So, one of the teachers, one of the students, bunch of students, controlled by one of the teachers. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. We, when I was in school, we had one teacher that absolutely hated when students would do the thing that they would frame important things into boxes like this. I don't know why, but she just hated it. And that just stuck with me. I always do it like this. I think it has something to do with the way that her brain works and the brain of students work. Like, we like to have it neatly tied up into groups, and she's probably like more of an logical, systematic type of person. Did you have anything like that? Like, weird teacher works? She was also extremely fat. That was that was a rarity in our school, I have to say. But she was very nice. I liked her. reminiscing. Okay. I think it would be interesting if a bunch of students controlled by the teacher would be fighting with like a. They could have a mech. How do you pronounce that? They could have a mech, and the mech could be controlled by the students. But mech battles? Yeah, that would be nice. But it would complicate things a lot, because to have an interesting battle, maybe we would need more pages. So they could fight the mech with magical girl's powers. MG will be our magical girl's. What do you? Shorthand for magical girls MG. That's okay. We will understand it from now on. Mech versus magic girls, or it could be a mech versus mech. But I'm not really good at drawing mechs. Just putting it out there. I would like to be, but as it goes with my brain being less technically skilled, I would say that I have never actually tried to draw a mech. And I could do it. I can draw anything, I think, at this point. I should be able to, definitely. Just going to need a lot of concentration and focus. And to make it move, that would be crazy. But since it's not animated, we don't have to make anything move. So one of the teachers, one of the students, both of the students, or a third option, it could be an external force, the villain. See, I like to throw drawing manga sometimes too. Your hands can't draw for too long because it's aching. Oh, you have to take a lot of breaks, and maybe it will take a long time, but if you start it, then maybe in several years it would get done. And that's better than nothing. I feel like I really shifted a lot of my perspectives, and I'm trying to do more things right now, not just dream about them. Because when I look back in few years, and I will realize that I haven't done anything that I wanted to do, I will be very sad. And if I realize that I was even afraid to dream about doing something, that's even a little bit worse, I think. Yeah. So just do it. Whatever it takes. If you really want to do something and enjoy it, then I cannot recommend it enough. So if the villain is an external force, what does that mean for our story? It would make sense in the way that the God voice at the beginning was warning us about. So that would mean that it's some kind of an evil power, which could still be true with the first two options, as an external force which lives inside of a human being. So maybe let's just do that. Let's do the complex one, and if it doesn't work, it can be just one of the teachers. Yeah. I think I make a decision right now. And if it doesn't vibe, then we change it. So it is an external force which has possessed. It possessed the teacher. But I wonder if the teacher is the one doing it, or if it's really like some evil power. What do you think is more interesting to read about? The evilness of man, or evilness of bad spirits? Teachers need more money, so evil power does not give them that. That could be actually a very nice interwoven plotline of how the teacher got his powers. I wonder. So let's just try it out. Let's not think about it and let's just try it out. So if he's a teacher, he met do you think he met the spirit the same way as the women will? Spirit will transform him. He could also get a cute magical girl outfit. But that might be just my thing. I want to put everybody in the cute outfits. So the spirit transformed him, and then he's transforming the students. Isn't this too much to cover in this one shot? Well, maybe we go from backwards. We will meet him as the one who has already transferred the students, and then we will learn about his beginning. So, and then we have the student. That could be mentioned in the first argument, and that would tie it all up nicely. But maybe we will need to get back to that later, of course, because we need to have a bit of foreshadowing. And I'm not exactly sure yet what we will be foreshadowing on. And yeah, so let's do. Let's do the dialogue now. Let's go back to the argument. So she could be saying something about the teacher that no way he's not going to say molesting, but he's doing something to the students. And she will be like, I don't care. Basically, she's going to say something about how he's doing something wrong with the students, and she will be like, I don't care, you're responsible as much as he is, and you you are weak or something. I don't know. Weak. What? She's. Wait, I don't know how to write anymore. I have to go to sleep. But this is fine. This is fine. Yes. It's cute for a snake, this place here. I draw snakey here. And I draw it. Oh, yes, I can. This is his eye, and this is his double color. Well, not exactly. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. That's why it doesn't work that well. Come on, screen. can cables get overheated? I don't know. Well, and the last thing she can say, the teacher is something with along the lines that she's looking down and here is the principal, and she that's too small of a frame. We have to make the proportions a bit different. Yes, let's stretch it out and take this one. Alright. I'm sorry, Schneck. I have to knock one off here. So it will be like over the shoulder shot, I guess. Over. Yes, there is the other lady, and this one will say they. Oh, first, we need the text, and then we get the expression like, "Ooh, surprise Pikachu." And the text is going to be something that, in a way, is doing something to the students. It's pure evil? Not pure evil. We need something more original, but I will think of it in my sleep. That's probably how it will happen. So is this gonna be the main villain? Yes, this is a one shot, so we only have one chapter and we need to tie it up all pretty neatly, I think, in this chapter. Well, that can be a hint that they did not actually defeat him, but they just promised to band together to defeat him. But I think that this is enough for the one shot. So we will be. We also don't want to give him that much character because then we will have to go into his backstory deeper, but that can be only implied. We don't have to put it in there so it takes up too much time. We just have to allude to it. Some stories are a good. It becomes disappointing that it only have one chapter. Actually, a lot of at least shonen, which I know, started as a one shot. So maybe this can also be so good that we will get 70 more. So I'm not getting it exactly what she's saying, but something along the lines that he's evil. Or that what exactly did he do to those guys? Like they're under his mind controlling them. It's mind control. one thing I want to like really avoid is being the dialogues too obvious and also the pictures too boring. It might be a bit hard to achieve for a first timer, but it's just what puts me off reading a lot of comic books. Or yeah, manga is not that it's not that simplistic, but I would say that comic books often do that. Like, I don't know why. Maybe they miss the variety of different dialogues. For example, if she just states it's mind control and the other picture is her surprised, I think it doesn't give us that much to work with. So I'm going to think about it more. Can be it's mind control. But this is also, if she's so careful about the students, it also messes a little bit with my characterization of her. So I think we need to give her more negative characteristics. But being a scary mess is, I think, something we need to channel more in her. That's fine. So let's go back to the story summary so that I can see what do we go next, where do we go next. Fight about morals. So it could be something about like the students are not focusing on their coursework because they're doing God knows what with their teacher. Something like that could work. In all boys high school, a wandering spirit bestows its magical girl gift upon members of faculty. Now they need to save the, let's just say, the school. Plus the world, of course, that is implied. If he got out of the school, he would destroy the world. That's kind of cliche, maybe. We will work with it right now before students get hurt. Alright, but right now what I noticed is that we don't have the character arc in this story yet. So I'm going to consult my notes and see what I've written down. Then we need a character reference sheet. That would be cool. But that's not what I wanted to find. So, character story usually begins with a character being unhappy and ends with the character being happy or changed. So that could work with the elimination of the threat. character plot. What we need is from being sad to being happy and conflict. We need the conflict. It stops character from reaching the goal. All right. Introduction. Development. We need the final twist, and it doesn't have to be there. And the conclusion. Let's make it a bit smaller so we can fit the conclusion here. Conclusion. And also we need to keep the comical over the top tone. Even though we were actually talking about over the top comical tone can go to dark and inspiring. Which is nice. Useful. So, okay, make it a bit smaller again. Let's do the uniform one because I want to be able to read it. So another bullet point I wanted to use to help me define the story is like, what are they trying to achieve and why? So what and why they're trying to let's say save the students, but that's not exactly it because they're not trying to do that at this beginning. They're trying to defeat each other. Trying to argue their points. So processing. Maybe it could be about trying to get the teacher fired because at the level because Miss Bunny has a little bit of problem with him, and the Mrs. Straight is saying that she doesn't want to do that and that she will fire her. Might be getting a bit pedestrian, but it's just what's coming to mind right now. So let's just say trying to fire colleague for what is he doing? Like, is he treating students badly? Not exactly. He's for being inappropriate. With students. That could work, maybe. We will try something else later. And this is Miss Bunny. That's her. Why? Bunny. But Miss Straight has some... Mrs. Straight. She has... Oh. She has different motivations. She's trying to keep... Oh... Maybe she can be in love with him. This could work. Him on because she likes him. I'm not sure if it can be done in this short story because it can be done. Everything can be done if we put our minds to it. So we will think about it. Alright, so this is progress. I did answer the conflict. Wait, what was the questions I was trying to answer? Oh, wait. No, not this one. These are the questions. What is the villain and what are they arguing about? So I guess we answered kind of what is the villain. Well, we answered who is he, but we did not answer what exactly is it. But that might not be important to the story right now. But when we will find out, we can then write it into the beginning so that we are like working with it. Oh no, I have to go to sleep. I was supposed to be asleep for 2 hours already. Oh no. I just saw the time. It's already way freaking late. right, so the postlude magic, which title will change probably. So far, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages in. Alright, I think that is much more progress and the story is much more crystallized in my head, but we will definitely work on this next week, and I hope that I will be able to work full 4 hours, not like today. Well, it was about 3 hours. Oh, I can make it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I hopefully will be doing it again on Thursday, or if you are in Asia, it's probably Friday already. But I am enjoying it, so maybe I will add some more of these types of streams. I hope you come up with more interesting things to add. Thank you. I hope I will too. Let's go to the goodbye screen just so that we get a more pretty picture. Yes, here we are. All right, so this was extremely fun. Usually think of better things before going to sleep. Yes, it's so important to give things time to process. And that's why, for example, when working on something last minute, you don't get the luxury to do that, and that is very unfortunate. But since this does not have a deadline, I just can work on it anytime I want until it's finished. Before going to bed and when you're taking a shower, you just get some ideas there, right? Yeah. It's probably something to do with not being stimulated enough, so your mind just makes stuff up. Is that why we dream? Because our mind is bored? Not enough entertainment. That's cool. I really like imagination. Okay. So I will go off to Dreamland, and I want to thank everybody who was here, who came by even when I had technical difficulties, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And tomorrow I will be uploading a video, so stay tuned for that one. All right. You have to look at a lot of my pictures and then you can see me in your dreams. And listen to the stream. Yes. Thank you. Have a good night and evening and day, darlings, and I will see you next time. Okay, bye. Mwah.